is not being an asshole. Okay, we are here. Okay, we are here. Sound alright? Okay, let's begin this. We are back to play one of my most favorite games of all time. Like, I've never been... Jesus Christ, I've got fucking, what, 3,304 hours on this game? Christ on a stick. I'm addicted. Chapter 9.5 has come out. We're going to play it. It seems like Gregor, there's a fucking bug roach there, I just noticed. Is that Gregor's friend? The fuck is that? Gregor and Sinclair could be a very, very key characters for this. Because obviously Sinclair with his certain Sinclair transformation and Gregor with his Emperor transformation. So a lot of questions could be answered what wasn't on chapter 9. I've been meaning to make a Canto 9 review, but it seems like maybe KGH wanted to answer a lot of the unanswered stuff here. So we can't wait to do that. Arashi is in the corner on the left. You can't see it because Tachyon's there. Apologies. Tachyon Cam. And yeah, let's begin. What are you doing? Fucking gremlin. Okay, let's quickly download it. Get yourself a Gremlin Tachyon on your desktop. It's free. Just search up on Google. I've barely watched Uma Musume. This bloody gremlin's been infesting my shorts feed. So yeah, her amazing movie. Her amazing movie performance. I've got to watch that movie. That's why I'm watching Uma Musume, is because of that bloody movie that grows so high. She beat Reze as the most popular female character in movies last year, which is insane. So I can't wait to catch up to that. I'm watching Uma Musume season 1, which I'm also doing a video on, and can't wait for season 2. It seems like they switch main characters a lot, which is a bit brave. Okay. Okay, let's hear a bit louder. Cool. Alrighty. Let's quickly get our stuff. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need that, so we're just gonna go that, do that again. Is it too quiet? I feel like it's a bit too quiet. There we go. Okay, this is the Rajan. This is the ring Rajan. Damn, she look hot. In the fucking... What happened to the sound? Fingers, schools of Fauvism, the ring. Can't wait to get these. Maybe the real ring was the phone calls we made along the way. Welcome, Canalis. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Rajan, calm down. Calm down. Okay, she's a fucking blunt. It's a blunt character. Okay, cool. And she's a furry. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Or is it just one? Was it one at a time? Wait, what? It's better than those two of you. Were you coming out next week? Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll dedicate one... What the hell's going on? Mirza events reward. Ooh. Exciting. That sounds even greater. I take my words back. Okay, let's claim my bounty. Mirror Dungeon Extreme that I've done with a burn team. As Limbus intended. Okay. I'm so close to it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I can get guaranteed. I can get a guaranteed. What's it? Season 7 ticket? But I already got all of them. Damn. Might as well fucking use it, man. You don't got Roger. True. Might as well use a 10 roll on this. Ooh, 2. Would have gotten Rinsang. Two season 7 identities. Ooh. Okay. Let's submit 10 for this for Roger. Okay. That'll be it. That'll be it. We'll just wait for Enchard like a good boy. Because I can. Ardor Blossom Faust. Does this shit cool down like the burn? The self-inflicting burn? Because this identity is quite good. Gain 10 burn count. Add 15 burn on self. Rest damage. Round it down at end. 15 inflict 1 now. So she... Now it keeps her from exploding once. I like the identity, but damn, she's a suicidal maniac. Really, I mean, what's the point? Because she nukes herself and then takes SP with her. She can use the S3 super one more time. I mean, I guess you can spam it. Ooh, I'm liking this music. Ooh. I see. I hear you. Reward exchange. Wait, this is an event identity. Doesn't it get locked? Right? I got a roll for this bitch, don't I? Okay. Let's get into this. Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see my Limbusi. Oh yeah, there's no voice acting. Gotta make it myself. Ooh! It's been a while since I heard this. Ta-doo. Heathcliff, this is your shit. They're stealing your shit. Roger, yes. Mur, no. You just buy him. God damn it. A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. You could try using the support function if you want to test Roger. Is someone sent her? Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Just the ring team. And, you know. Then Roger, see. I'm certain they're gonna be good. There's no such thing as a shitty identity nowadays, I guess. Except for the shitty association. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed as many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Sinclair, here we are, the boy legend. The boy who lived. Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Mersault, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all, when it had came to funeral processes and etiquette, all manner of questions and pointers. Mersault, a funeral advisor? Expressing respect in the primary purpose, hand placement and gesture are unimportant, if that objective can be accomplished. I always forget he's got like a gauntlet. Fucking flexing his biceps. Hey, where'd I put this? There we go, Roger. Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can any of you quit tattling for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Well, are we placing down coffins or what? And there's my girl Otis. I used to have a ranking for these characters, now not anymore. Everyone's just S tier. Unfortunately, kind of have favorites. This is alright. Just a little bit dark. Just bright outside. There's my girl Ishmael in the background. Cut me some slack. I've never been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. Even underlined all the important parts for you. No one gives a shit. School prez. Yeah, sorry, the wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from the page 30 onwards. Why did 30 pages of this shit? I didn't every sinner here attended the funeral before. Back when we set foot in that Grim Manor in T-Corp. T-Corp? Grim Manor? Oh, the fucking... Oh. Heathcliff shit. Ah, thou speakest the funeral held for young Heathcliff Manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the OFI association's notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Intentional anonymity it is. If the situation was indeed thou sayest, I can't forget of the fucking justice little girl. The fucking mini Dawn. Jeez. My heart still beats for that shit. If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there is no helping it. Forsooth, yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. Oh, Heathcliff. We're bringing up bad memories for this motherfucker. The name of the deceased was... can you remember, my boy? It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I've thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. I remember, y'all don't, alright? That's my special power. Don't worry, Heathcliff. You'll get your bait back. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? Had to be the Golden Bar's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bar had always been there, in the manor, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton in their minds was a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Really? Really fucking with history. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed that twisted version of the memory, as if it was proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we checked on each other's memories every now and then. Ah, so he does know. It's just between them. Just between bros. Because there's something that he and I realized, is that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail glided and glossed over with the glow of the bar. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstance of the funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and the Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. Sigh. I assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin, and even had a formal reading of the will. Seeing funerals are far from being everyday custom in the city. Really? So people just chucked away? Just chucked into the gutter? What? Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations aren't not eager to grant time loss just because an irrelevant someone had died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Huh. Then what other options do people usually have? We just used to leave them where they died. After one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Sweepers? Damn, this paranormal shit just averagely happens? Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, and on being some fancy prosthesis and all that rot. So people just grave diggers. Better to let the dead go in peace than bury them in a grave just for some sods later to desecrate it. In Hangguan, the people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, it wasn't guaranteed they would lose their burial room by the next restructuring day. Owenheim scoffed at it and hung his head. Otis, foolishness, all of it. They actually hired by the head to come every night, and they cover the entire city? They're hired by the head? Fucking hired. That's a key word. That's a fucking key word right there. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. All those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself. Whichever the truth was, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flame devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence, the crackle of firewood. So, suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh. We're staying until Gregor is stable enough to travel. Yeah, I assume it's both population control and the way to clean the dead from the streets? I guess. Fair enough. It would probably be disease rampaging if it wasn't. You'd just kill everyone. Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis and battle against the thumb nurse father. He was given a checkup and Hohenheim said there was no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So you won't be leaving just yet? Good to know. Here's a fun fact. In a recent interview, they said that Heathcliff can do everything Erkling can. It's an innate ability. Yeah, I read a bit of... I mean, not read. I've seen a bit of lore. Apparently seen his ring, isn't it? His ring's a relic. Or something like that. Everyone's got their own kind of special power. You know, Gregor can become Bugman. Sinclair with his Harry Potter sign. I haven't heard anything about that. Go on YouTube. It's about Catherine gives Heathcliff a ring, and apparently it's said that his ring is a relic, and that allows him to do the what's it called? Bring in the fucking, you know, the hunt, the wild hunt. So yeah, so Heathcliff with his, you know, attunement with his ring. That's a theory, though. I mean, everyone's got this special power. That's so it's I'm willing to believe it. I'm willing to believe in it. You know, Gregor being Bugman, Sinclair with his scar forehead, Yisang with the mirror, Faust with fucking Gestalt, Scaft, Dawn with Blood Fiends. Everyone's got their own special power. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while? Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't want to waste a second green lighting the project, which means I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Yeah, because they're sinners. They don't get a choice. I believe he has a power. I just don't believe it's tied to a relic. Yeah, they haven't put much attention to the ring. I mean, I'm still figuring out what the hell Ishmael's special power is. I'm willing to believe it's a relic, because in lore, like you just get chosen to be wielding it, like how that guy, that colored guy, the yellow bee, what was his name? The yellow bee, yeah. He could use the stinger thing. He has a attunement with the stinger thing. Heathcliff just has that with the ring, so that's his thing. So yeah. Huh? What investigation? What are you? Yeah, they're gonna drag you away. It's just a rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation? Do you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, we had your consent. The avenues of research could be vastly... No! I'm not giving you my consent! Wait, he doesn't even wear a ring? Yeah, he does. He does. You... Wait, let me see. Heathcliff Columbus. You're looking at his base ID sprites. Oh my god, you can't. I swear to god, this fucking zooming in feature is so ass. Why? His pointer finger, yeah.
Hello?
God damn it. You can't zoom in anymore in Google. For reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. You have no idea. We had to get boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first to get their hands on it. You on the spearhead research. You see, and we had allowed them. They had kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So at least you could do that. Thank us. Could do that. Thank us is a good boy and corporate. Just in time. Our researchers are here. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filing out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own. So just don't run anything painful tests on me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. Dante! Can't help you there, bruh. You a sinner. It would be cool if he got his necromancy and used the ball to revive all Kathy. I don't think it'll be that whole. Just probably bring back the dead. Just do it. Just bring out an army for us. Wherever final bite we're about to get into. Because Doomsday is apparently closing in. The Doomsday clock on Dante's head. And I have no idea what the hell that's about to be, but apparently we got some. We're about to get into some war. So yeah, could be. All I could do was offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into a full-blown panic any minute. Concept incinerator. It is interesting though that unlike the concept incinerator, you can't tell you forgot Kathy. Can't tell if you forgot Kathy. I'm pretty sure Heathcliff remembers, right? What about you? You're not going with him? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought a scientific research was the one being flamed my passion. But with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book. Marginally. Because like Reen could tell he was missing Sora and Ren. But here in the memory filled the blanks. I mean, other than Heathcliff and Dante. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, because concept incinerator. I mean, yeah, I think we were shown before. I think the golden ball is just infinitely more powerful. Just causes just changes cause and effect on that point. Maybe because Heathcliff stabbed himself with the bar? If that brings resonance. Yeah, infinitely more powerful. Because all the tech in the city, including the concept incinerator, all have their flaws. They're not perfect. They're as best as they could be. You know what I mean? Enjoy while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. And the golden ball is pretty much like god powers rather than tech. Well, it's true that your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. A week off a year? Bruh. Yeah, it's still well that like 2 balls could delete people from the multiverse. Whatever the fuck the sapling will do. The sapling? I thought balls are bigger than saplings. Can't wait for the tree. Carmen's corpse. My face is so puffy. What the fuck? Oh, the fattest face in the world. Yeah, I can't wait to see Carmen's corpse. I think they mentioned the sapling using the balls. Oh, I see. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also, to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Fishy. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The sinners fanned down in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during the stay at the LCE. Can we talk to Ryosha, please? Because she got hoed. Everyone's busy with their own thing. There we go. Speak of the devil. Speak of mommy. Puff. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who had been filling in the air with a sick cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for a new color fix's whereabouts. Yes! Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Why? She's still upset for being roasted? Aww. Is she accessing the Jess cell scaft? You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes sense. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you, Assistant Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. Okay, cool. Can we answer questions, please? What kind of assistance? What kind of assistance, says Clockhead? Is he gonna even understand? Wait a minute, did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she usually snapped at me to tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is. I must admit, a certain novelty of witnessing the reconstitution of which requires interpretation into a yet another linguistic form of equally demanding of it. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Don, arrive! Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though an idea crossed his mind. At the end of the gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with a relentless questioning. Yes! Don. Don's dead ass like poster girl of Olympus Company. There's no telling me otherwise. She's been on how many fucking intervellos has she been in? Like the main character or something like Spotlight's been in on her. Gotta be. Who else play? Might know where he is. That was no nuts. Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bow. Come on, Don. You there. Why don't you join us too? Eh? Does thou speak to me? The CCAA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity to flee the scene without as much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, there's a task that requires your assistance. But I've yet more words to trade with the young, most noble Yellow Harpoon. His name is Yellow Harpoon, damn it. Can't we find out that Radya is the ultimate gambler and use the old gambler's powers to gamble the opponent and lives? I haven't heard ultimate gambler in years. Goddamn. Danganronpa chapter of my life has officially, thankfully, been closed. She probably has some like psychopathic tendencies or something like that. I don't know. Probably a crasher, probably a traitor, or something like that. You see, to emulate the virtue of chivalry, does that entail to turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you to a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2. Heathcliff and Dawn, always a pair. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the Yellow Harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy request. I may be of service to thee. Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task would be to report to me whatever the manager says. Aha! That seems to be indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me to bet a little time to cover this mystery. No, Don, me. Relay the manager's words, not sit in Ryoshu's. Hello, Faust. Faust? They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. Gesellschaft? The request for an interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. I feel simply that irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow has become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes that this was not some gleeful scheme to devise to elicit fast corroboration. This was. In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation. We have to get spray bottle for Dawn? Spray bottle? What? And since number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go into the House of Spiders right away? House of Spiders right away? Oh, Orsa. She's smiling. She knows what she's doing. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust? Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There's more member you should bring. There's one more member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. Like a cat. Spray cats? The apprentice who was captured alive. Kira! Kira! Can't wait to see her. Can't wait to see the adorable little gremlin. When it's being abashed, you spritz its face? Ah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Never owned a cat. Wish to one day. Kira. She has regained consciousness. Kira and Dawn. Absolute besties. Can't wait to see them work together. Tachyon, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, more reading. What have you got for a snack? The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery chamber and more like an interrogation chamber. Recovery ward. I mean, I haven't seen people do it in real life, just cartoons and such. Oh. We got Twirl. A good chocolate choice. Cadbury. I've seen people break on Kira. Break? What an odd wording. What an odd choice of words. Through every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind requires to preserve the original form of a lower body in the construction process while keeping the cost reasonable. I see. So keep a strong body parts intact while being cost effective. Reasonable, huh? Do you want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room, thick, with sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Oh my god! Okay, no wonder they say they break on her. Everyone with a fucking gym fetish, bruh. I just feel sorry for her. I can't even say anything, bro. I just feel sorry for her, bro. She got hold. She got fucking betrayed. Look at how sad she is, bro. God damn it. She couldn't just be a weeb. She couldn't be a weeb. Not that kind of breaking perv. my older mod held it. You're not allowed to call me a perv, but Twitch will catch. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. Come on, we're friends. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I'd seen her through the Sinner's shared vision. He really cut you in half, damn. Is she wearing Calvin Klein? What the fuck? Hi! We're friends! Come on, we're friends. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of the extraction? I feel like we need allies, bro. Ever since I saw the 9 literatures fucking take Nelly, which is, by the way, bullshit. I don't know why the fuck she's trying to get involved in hoeing. Yeah, we need our own like list of allies. We got Kim's what was it? Bamboo had Kim and all the likeness. Yeah, can't wait for this. We need our B team. It has yet to begun actually. We're waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what's she even doing here? She got jagged teeth. There's work to be done contingent upon information obtainable from only recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I've decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. No one's giving her anime? I get you. No manga, no nothing. I think it's because Hohenheim gave Kathy the mirror that let Nelly see her fate. You mean Hermer? Nelly see her fate. But she could be happy. Just join them to hoe us. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. No meals. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steady, imperturbable expression. And as for your help, put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It's a result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Yeah, speaking the city talk, bruh. Hohenheim, teacher. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be declined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half the current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, shall we say lack thereof, and projected income statement. You ain't profitable, bitch. Gotta go. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. Yeah, the middle's gonna come after her. Would the middle even come after her? She even done anything? She got turned into a fucking thigh piece by her own family. I don't think so. It's not like you're gonna let me live after I killed a bazillion of your guys. As you anticipated some form of corporate level retaliatory response against your person, that is indeed a line of curious reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate such as a middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. Either way, she isn't actually a member? Yeah, I guess. She has a faction clan tag. That's good enough for me. Yeah. You're just a member by proxy. Her tattoos are fake too. Really? Her tattoos are fake? The fuck? She's fucking strong. Don't even have tattoos. The value of information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the middle. These two considerations. Yeah, I'll have to check the name, but is an official middle tattoos? Oh. They still work. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah. So they're gonna tell her, she's gonna tell them middle information and teach them how to fight like a middle. That's good information. That's good shit right there. Ha! Y'all got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck you on about? Other companies will not solicit your cooperation by other means of verbal exchange. The interrogator will simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through the intermediary steps such as this. So essentially the lobotomy corporation process. Thank God Hohenheim is not that man. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of the information is practically limitless. True seam rooms, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, and stimulations, of course. Procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. They're called middle-styled augmentation tattoos. So, styled. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. So essentially, we want to keep Kira's Kira, okay? We like you adorable little mochi ball. I do hope that we share similar predilection. What the fuck that word is. So freaking annoying. You know that, mister? That feeling is entirely mutual. They're gonna get along. Letting that binding chill of his threats sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I'll defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. Yay, Dante! Dante talk no jutsu! That's what we're good for. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. The reaction was understandable. The LCE had not only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest, Kira was probably the last person anyone would have wanted to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? Dangyode! Dangyode! Animate now! I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made their way to Kira. Yoshihide? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. What are these, like sisters? Not even. That's not true. Ah, she's in denial. Ah, it's like saying it's like an abused puppy. Ah, wouldn't doubt they take any chances to kill her anyways, given how they seem to dislike her. Ah, we'll adopt her. We'll adopt her in Limbus company. He'll be alright. Dante, can we keep her? Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing for the family. Family. Coming from him. A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's... thrown out? That fucking Matthias was a GB only by technicality. He fucked up badly. I was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he disappeared quietly on his own. It was that family member nobody wanted around. Oh, okay, so he was a weirdo kid. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising, it's the ST for the bowl cut too. Same thing. Same taste? Oh, young Yoshu, could it be thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for fixer? Held a message for reason, sexuality, gender, allow will post in chat. Gay boy by technicality. I can't. Twitch has some weird moderation. Reason, held a message for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender. Allow will post it to chat. Jesus Christ. Can I even allow this? Wait. Can I allow this on my screen? I got see-through windows. I can't see messages if I unsee it. So anything that gets held, unfortunately, gets held. Oh no! No, wait. No! No! Oh my god, I hate this. Give me a second. God damn it, fucking. Come on, fucking. Exit. Okay. Now I can allow it. Yeah, you need to mess with the strictness on the mod later, but barely stream, so this don't think. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I allowed it now, it would just allow me again. Okay. There we go. Now it's back. Okay, my chat's back. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQ or I'll sink right this instant. So, what does that mean? Cooperate quietly. I'll snap your neck completely right off this instant. Look at that devious smile. What? Sink isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty axe straight to the grave. She has such a kind smile, but what the fuck is this? So crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want. So bad. Yay! She's snitching. That actually worked. Fixers who want to go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshide, what's up with you talking in a weird ass abbreviations? Like sink? That's so random. Who even says that? Yoshi didn't even bother reply. Sippy chewed on the mouth at the end with a cigarette. But this is really the right call to call her. To her, we're probably some people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. Then the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much with a stray that she'd bite us. So her tattoos on her book gives power too. Besides, no better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause Papa was weaker than ya. Damn. Why do you make her say it? Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who had been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. You, come with me. You'll find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of emergency. The hell? I can't even unsheath it? You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. Yay! What do we call ourselves? We got Faust, we got Don, we got Ryoshi, we got Kira. I don't know if Hohenheim's coming with us, so. Faust, Kira, Ryoshi, and Hohenheim. Can't make an abbreviation. We made our way to the House of Spiders with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Team Spicker! Every clash consists of at least one coin. Combat tips. Wow. Thanks. Okay, blunt. Even though we're going middle time for this. Okay, let's go middle. I wonder how she'll react to just saying Kira. Fucking Kira. Kishmail. Wait, will Dundee use his ability for this, I guess? That'll be weird.
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠. 전가요? 자, 대골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
Damn it. Who's good for middle? Okay, let's put... Wait, forgot about supports. Where are you, Roger? No! House of Spiders, Pinky Apprentice? Wait, why did that change? Wait, what? Why does it look like, is it Halloween or something? There we go. Do you have envy? Oh, you do. Good. Okay. This will be our team. We'll get Mercer as soon as possible. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked marked differently from what we remembered. Yeah, all that gruesome shit. Sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around in the back doors. Prithee, who might those people thither be? The fuck? W Corp? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gestured to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is the team leader Alan from Wayfair Company. He'll be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors. Wayfair Company? Wayfair Company? A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior occasions been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, as though the name is an unofficial one. Wayfair Corp. Wayfair. Our employees have taken to calling you the new L Corp. Something we have in common, given we're both chasing after the same horizon. Limbus Company. L Corp. What do we specialize in? I remember that company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon, he said. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is a free falling at this point. These are the manager and seniors from the LCB department. Our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. Yeah, more personal, but the rest are tied up with the other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. Understand. Field operations units are almost understaffed anyway. The support you provide me is more than sufficient. Alan gave us... Damn! Gave you a deep-ass voice, bro. You're a pacifist. Alan gave us an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Please make your acquaintance. My name's Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. Looking ass. Likewise. Before Foss could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had researched. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalized on the suppression of the distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering. I heard. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but that's what the product part. But what's that the product part about? Oh, so that's what our corporation's all about, just fucking getting rid of abnormalities. The manager says it is merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on the task. Damn. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Boss didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He was referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive manager. Oh, thanks. He shouted us out. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We reviewed the agreements. Now, Alan said you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate if you could share any prior knowledge you have about whether these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk and his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out in and out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's gathering material. I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. Backstreets? Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. Low-key. Such a goober. Such a fucking... Is she even a Gen... What did I even call her? Gen Xer? Or is she a Gen Z? Yeah, she's our generation. Gen Z. Ah. Okay. Why is it going dark? What? That was literally all I've got, for real. For a moment, Alan leveled with Kira in a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. What the fuck? You punch an owl puppy? It's forever beef with me. I'm sorry. Dante, pull out the cards, pull out the whip. Pull out Durante. Ah. Though Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in a rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard, but the motion of the punch itself that somehow fell off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of action was there, but it just didn't look normal. What, does it skip a step? Is that their special ability? Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Yay, Bessie! Bessie! Shop for your friend! How dare you hit her! How dare you! Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah! With all the whining, I thought that brat could use a lesson in reminding of her place. Is he? Goddamn women nowadays don't know their goddamn place. Goddamn American Constitution. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Hohenheim. Knee. Yes, please, Hohenheim. Bitch slap the motherfucker. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do you understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay? My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He guessed he socked me in the face and walk out scot-free? So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That pun just now, though. What was that? Exhibited a behavior that defied the standard of laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfair Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Ryoshu, give manager Alan whatever information you have. The door should lead off to the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted blood. But I have no idea where they lead. Blurry task. Tch. Seems like they're all information we can provide. Will that suffice? We know now that the door is likely connected to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfair's company backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less of a chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past these doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Ryoshu mentioned. Huh, you don't trust me at all, huh? Come on, we gotta start slowly. Kira, come on. Then why didn't you even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. I wonder if Alan, like, struck one of the sinners. If we were all here, we'll just jump him. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once, as there are procedures for handing over field operations. Yay! Additional support identity. Okay, let's see what's in there. Huh? Ooh. Oh, so we're going to another ring turf. Huh? What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints from frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out the room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. It's like a gallery of sorts, but it's so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit! That scale is just insane. That's the whale from the 8th Association Great Lake special issue. We fought bigger, Kira. Look at that fucking pog face. Kira, who seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit of energy in her voice. Man, seeing it in real life sure hits different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with his harpoon, huh? And guess what? We met him. Come on, Don, tell her all about it. Get her cheered up. It's a great lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified. Outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not right. No, not duh. Though Robo-Unk did say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been a way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horned display to the right side. Really surprised in a way that she couldn't hide. She's enjoying herself. we got the puppy. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. What? She taking all the fun out, Don? Don Quixote? That I have a second kindred of House Tepes. House Tepes? House Tepes? Yeah? We got fucking Belmont, not fucking Dracula. we got Dracula in this bitch. I have a second kindred of House Tepish. What is it doing here? At mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. The opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a chrism eyeball that caught Don's attention, and body parts that, like hands and bones, that looked as though they could have been stripped away from the human body. That eye right there? It's a gallery. Falvis gallery somewhere. The School of Falvism. Probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's altier and an auction house. Alan, we'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare it to initiate a lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Ew, fairies! Fairies! I ain't gonna lie, you look dapper though. Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animals masks staring directly at us. That presence, it's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way. It's not a raid boss that we can clear on our level. Gotta get out of here. That's the way of putting it, Kira. Great. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. That door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a particular bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. Who came through that door? Then the house fall. Then the house fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parrot's web. How many years has it been? Wait, Yoshi's been here? You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you wouldn't fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit you as a tutor, didn't I? Oh well, if that memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still flashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet carnivorously resounding howling. Rings a bell? You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Very nuts, wasn't it? Fucking wolf furry. That's right, Emile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as raven, unlike your nurse father's. Don't presume. I don't remember you because of the tactility of hides and guts made for passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshu was casually taking a trip down memory lane with a maestro, but I had a feeling that she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy his time. Good job, Ryoshu. Good job. Lockdown sequence is the thing. How much longer until it's ready? Young Hohenheim, your lockdown sequence. Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members an incessant glare sparked by discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly relayed by my words to Hohenheim, without a hint of her earlier shenanigans. Oh, she's locked in. She's angry. She doesn't want to play along no more, bruh. She's on game. She's on forever beef. She's ops. She is young Virgilius. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is by nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial plan A. Trial plan A? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Okay, yo. But we can't get it back on, bro. We can't put it back on. I mean, I'm game. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, but yet he had opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eye and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. What? Look at what? Use Arayashi? Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, it seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of the gaze was Ryoshu's blade, Ariyashiki. I was gonna try using it anyways. Can you use it, like, properly? Without damaging yourself, Ryoshu? Be careful. I've long awaited to see a maestro's death in any different. Ooh, them glows. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here will be the quite fascinating specimen to the arches of the wing. Especially the clockhead. We're practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has yet so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Boss is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu is a wielder of Ariyashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden ball in my head. Just one? I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm sat or not, Clock. Sure or not. Think of that woman as Li Heng, and do as you did in Heathcliff's mansion. The fuck? Oh, Hong Lu? Who's? Heathcliff Hong Lu? What the fuck? Whose mansion? Don't know idea who she's referring to. Oh, that main woman. That thing was a woman? I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden ball, secure an advantage to fight an equal footing, and catch him off guard by slowing down the flow of time. Ooh, okay. So she was regarding Heathcliff. The cut from Ariyashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show promise of excellence. Above all this is a gallery of the school of Fauvism. I ain't gonna lie, watching Martyrs, I just watched Martyrs, that movie's so ass. It is so shit, just so pretentious, but it reminds me of The Ring. And mine, the gallery of Emile Binot. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a relic here. A merciless one at that. Acquiring the Ariyashiki makes it worth the cost. If you want the taste. Huh? Eh? What? You can't pull it out? Oh no, don't make that face, Ryochu. Don't make that face! Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? Have you performance issues? The lock on the House of Spiders was used to bind Ariashki's no longer exists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. The rumors of your mastering the relic were they false? Okay, I gotta go. Potty break. Barbie. Ah, shit. Like. Okay, I'm back. Let me relax. Get myself comfortable. Okay. Let's just begin again. So Ryoshi was having clout problems. The measure was only gave a loose swing of her arm, but was enough to make Ryoshi recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked nothing more like a light gash, yet the Meisho's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshi's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove an hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshide, what do you think a serpent's defying strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. The maestro advanced towards us with an assured certainty. Assured. Then seized a bane thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling a mere thread would be it wrong. There was something resembling a thread, yet felt more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and spine. The flexibility of the spine linking the chain and the jaw, bound not by the bone, but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired the structural refinement. The thrice-coiled ring on her ring finger gave a cold glint, and the walls of the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and a crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what is a better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure oppressive as that of a nurse father's, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece had ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the Eukir Hohenheim had hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Woo! CG art! Cool! As I scrambled to equip the sinews with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through his whole hurling motion. The one who intercepted the blow. Kira! Shit! Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with the still sealed blades. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have a change of mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, For someone who doesn't have to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Ah, you must be the new kid Mateus took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fucked if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Why'd I do it? I want to be a hero. She wants to be a hero. No, you are a hero, Kira. You are. Damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even... Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with subtle training. Unexpected data to be useful for sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Of the horizon ready, lifting locks. Now! Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Bennett's arm and the deadlock as well. The Mitchell lashed out again with a monstrous limb, but... Huh? 'Tis a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall give thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned fixers have yet displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with a full might, knocking off trajectory. Yay, Don! Hitting her with a base identity. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, then it remains crashing into the door. Damn it, Don! Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I'll seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone, get to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remains of sinner number 3. Sorry, Faust. As Faust made for exit, all once Don Quixote, as soon as the ring surrounded Kira, bearing her way out, a hollow chuckle slipped out of their lips. Haha, called it for real. It's exactly why I didn't want to get involved. God damn it, we gotta save Kira. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force with the ring trail right behind her to the door. We gotta do it. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk no one in their right mind would have wanted to take. She lowered her head in defeat as though she knew full well that the fate awaited her. Such a dumbass. What was I thinking, diving in like that? You don't just stand there. Get over here now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I... Bubby, we need you. You talk too much. Want to get cleaved in half again? Pin this on me later. You're gonna pay. Blocking the maestro's arm by her hair, it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners, our gun in the head, but... Lockdown sequence complete! All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the Maestros could even cross over. Oh god. Think you can still use your arms? I'm fine. So she says. Kira would be strong enough to, in addition, to fight for us, but the ring members that managed to cross formed a sizable force. Fighting them with just sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, call them all, Dante. Guys, I assume you're all available right now. Yeah, come, call it the mandem. Call the mandem. Beckon the mandem. As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio, one after another. Huh? I guess so. Ready for your orders, executive manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call. Whenever. Hang on. I need to finish this bite. Everyone, to me. To me. My Limbus company. To me. God damn it. Alrighty. Alright, time to put you down, furries. Let's go Pausen. Oh. So this is what they're based on. This is what Radio's based on? No way she's something as, like, basic, I guess. Okay, favorite. Might as well get them packing first. Yeah, a bit of SPing. No, ow, 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 ow. Oh, they do sinking. Motherfucker. One, two, three, four, five, six, 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 six. Whatever. That'll do. Let's see this. That's alright. Oh, that's Kira. I was like, wait, that wasn't me? That's Kira. Good job, Kira. Breaking slam. Where's Kira? Puppy! Okay. Crossing out Dervish? Oh. Violent breaking slam. Yeah, she's quite weaker than what she was. What was she, level 80 back then? Or something like that. No, she's still the same level. A bit higher though. I'm about to hit with full SP for this one. Nice. I'm not hearing any noises. Okay. No. Okay. Good. What is that? What count does she have on herself? Oh! Oh, they do sinking. This is gonna make mirror dungeons so different. So, okay, we got sinking, we got bleed. Okay. So, Eva. What else can we put in there? Oh, Violet Breaking Slam. Go on, Kira. The slashes. Breaker Slam. Okay, well, let me look into her skill. So she does bleed and sinking combined. I don't even think the ring maestro does that. Mauled color blur. Yeah, okay. Doesn't make mirror dungeons very great to roll with. Okay, time to use. Absolute envy reconnaissance, as God intended. Of course. Ow. Ow, ow. Go on, Don. Teach him. Oof. There we go. End them. Go on, Kira. Have the last shit. The other Kira. The main Kira. Oh, they put stacks. They hold their claw placement on place. That looks sick, I ain't gonna lie. Them claw placements. It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought it was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We're merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? We would have opened them all at the end of the day. Same decision. SD? What's that? Same difference. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say it. Duh. Or something. Or just spell it out. If it was anticipated. Held a reason smart detection. Yay! No bond advertisements. Good job, Twitch. That's WA? What? Huh? Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does not have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are at 50%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. I ain't gonna lie, we gotta jump him, bro. We gotta jump him. We can't allow that. Those pow fists. Pow fists. Anything with foul. Guess pows. Poust. Won't be able to cross over anytime soon. The door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? Get fucking Cert and Sinclair to beat their ass again? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf clock. And those fatherless beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they've gone that much history, they must have known many back doors, both the origin and destination points. Alan clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at, so they know. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of the alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself that much. Even if we were, in the case unlikely, it wouldn't move to the It is unlikely they will move on to the House of Spiders so soon. They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even the Falvis Maestro seemed to lack a clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they would need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. Okay. So, not immediate attack. The situation? The logical scope of the concerns will be identifying the organization has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and unlike. Once all the backdoor related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and blight any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Then, isn't the new scabbard's fault? Ryosho lifted the sheath sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering was faint. Seen by all, indeed. Damn it, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Them two, just their surprise faces. It's so good. It's so good. Listen, I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased by how Ryosho was talking to the scabbard. Who is that? Is that Araya just herself? Ryosho's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Please remember Araya. Ryosho, do you? Is it an SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? Huh. It's probably neither of those. No, is it a sentient sword? This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some of the devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. Plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return to headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Okay. Break time. If 2+ skills on the same sin are... Okay. First time. Nice. Let's check the rewards. Need 1,000. You're blunt too. Oh, I see. And you're also sinking. What do you do, bleed? Okay, one does bleed, one does sinking. It would be great for mirror dungeons. Can't wait. Relic sent a sign. Hohenheim brought us to what looked like an research lab lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This forward base constructed by Olympus Company following Operation Spider prior. It did not exist prior to the House's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of a Sinner 11th sign and the manifestation of possible future. So, Sinclair? The emergence of Sinner 11th sign and the manifest possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta sit up straight now. Oof. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the latest. The scabbard rattled again in the mention of an hour. Is that clues? I don't know why or how, but it swayed. Almost felt like a child trembling. Don't abuse Araya. It's moving again. Come along, Ryosho. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryosho and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably getting started immediately. Time to get Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind the pillar caught my eye. Vespa! Vespa! The goat! Is that Yellow Man himself? Is that Yellow Man? Yes, Vespa. Don is your big brother. Is the guy from Magic Muscle. It was Vespa Crabro. Crabro. With a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? That big puppy. Manager. Karen snacks. Mr. String Bean ate them all up. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Ferg, kick his ass. Yes, Daddy, kick his ass. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also has shared some of the responsibility for leaving them on the table unattended. Still, I will prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Don't put me in dad mode. Understood. Karen, super sulky mode engaged. Not talking for half a day. Deploying super passer. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep mode disabled. Beep beep mode disabled. Jesus Christ, what is this? This is too adorable. This is too... I can't see. This is like... I can't even explain it. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Karen forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Let's make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Virgilius looked down with an inscrutable expression on as Karen peeled a snack thief sign off Vespa's bag. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait a minute! I was saving that for later! I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know. Yet I still see you gobbling up my share. You took my snack too, Verg. Kick his ass! Rodion Romanovich. I'm aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses, and now you're raiding the LCE's supplies as well. Chill, that's supposed to be agreed on, McKay. Besides, that's that, and this is this. Yes, that's that, and this is this. The lines of Virgilius' brow look deeper than usual today. Hoping them to help him out with this endless snack cycle related headaches, as has my own nagging curiosity, I drew a guide and broke his brooding silence with my own TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Don is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to two individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility of the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been in existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Ross has pointed out, aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. Aside from Sinclair. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. Sonia? Was it him? Okay. If there were more individuals bearing the signs, it would be a wider pull for comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? Wait, then those Could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull up some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonya? I should step in and put an end to the subject before Roger gets the blues. Yeah, you're not like your... What can I even say? Who's Sonya to Roger in the book Crime and Punishment? I don't even know. I don't think that's so from what Ishmael and Foss reported back then. Right. Sinclair from the future said the sign carries a different power. I think... Okay, so each sign is different. Own unique quirk. Maybe you know, those layers of lights, rings Damien used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson dragging us into his story. Those could be it. So Damien could just use Mang freely? Aye, that does seem plausible. So none of that information we can confirm yet. Correct, as you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be unnecessary response at present. This is at best grounded in supposition. But it would be seen that the researchers are coaxing forth my hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, thus, that bit about the sign may be some singularity or whatever, yeah? That precise position of hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the signs working may be equivalent to the singularities or relics. So everyone's got their own superpower, like I said. Sinclair's probably a singularity on his forehead, but no actionable evidence have been obtained from Sinclair. There is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I say that nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research. Oh, you also thought I was getting dragged off, but I still let it happen anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. I'm just trying to go along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So did anything happen that we should worry about? Still close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Good job, Ishmael, being the wing woman. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. My legs. A fresh glass of Coke Zero. Just took some blood, small skin sample. Oh, they're also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or That's the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of the moment have yet to return. No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Plus said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but my future selves even have those memories. Shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such a case... Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. If the future unfurls itself... If the future unfurls itself boundless branches by means of ceaseless or okay, what the fuck that is, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, to diminish to ever reverse their course and trace back to the path to the self now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again, more of that nonsense only you lot understand. Yes, sequel, thank you. Boy, remember or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Then some part of him's gotta be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he could pull him off somehow. Some tricks back then. Tricks from back then? Heard you kicked off proper out there. Even pulled that trick out you picked up from that placid old geezer, right? Yeah, that, fucking hunger one. Canto. 8.5. Not just that. It was using Mang technique quite effortlessly too. Yeah, I bet my boy. What? That glowing ring thing? What? That glowing ring thing? Yeah, the glowing ring thing. Yeah, two of them that coiled around his weapon. I used a glowing ring thing? This is the first time I'm hearing any of about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Are we finally talking about Mang? Virgilius, please? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that flashy aura makes you real tough. Tough's one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? Don't know, it could be a secret finger thing they pass down to their members. Technique gear, something like that. Look at it. That black Cooney leader, that Liang prick, and the nurse father we fought. All of them are fingers, aren't they? The notion seems to unravel that for even among the LCD, there were those who came out to wield it. Virgilius too. So, what, only the proper hard bosses can use it? Some posh top and trick, is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze towards Virgilius and Vespa. Still eating. I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. Learned it to wield it from my team leader too? I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though, that they are all without proper sources. Rumors? They are circulated among elite fixers and associated leadership. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without even to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers? Thou sayest? Yes, even the technique to manifest it. All 2 tips really, spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest mag bonus vid was really popping up off of it. Straight up aura farm with the shiny Mang all wrapped around the weapon. So this shit is like spread wolf like worldwide, citywide. And why is she saying aura farms? She's brain rotted. Could it be that my eyes are yet not privy to see such marvel in a video? Wait, are you serious? It was in the latest issue. Let's see on the videos and tape in the bag. Maybe you missed it? Videotape? Videotape? What, is she still stuck in the 60s? Alas, for many a week I was been studying on Mephi, leaving a chance for me to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Well, it's me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits and eventually fixes. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation. with the gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grant its user a high degree of physical enhancement. So she knows Shin too. There's no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power at that magnitude comes without equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prophesis and augmentation. And depending on how it's used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you like. From what I observed, it appears to be a technique reserved for those considerable strength. At our level, it is not unreasonable to assume that we could make use of it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield the Shin. Oh, so we can learn Shin? Please do it! Our Shinners need a buff so badly, bruh. So badly. As a yellow harpoon says, it is in essence a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. So why haven't you taught them, Vigilius? Is what you say. Vesper brows visibly twitched in the moment of yellow harpoon. Left Vigilius lips. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the yellow harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon too. Can you argue with that? Date, stay on topic. You're ready to exaggerate, even Sina Yi Sang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, because you're the wimpiest one here. Don't I get to you? just How you gonna do that to my boy Yi Sang? Even so, would it be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone could grasp with? It would be a mistake to assume that it's a power anyone could grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon extraordinary circumstances. Shame that would have been useful. So, there's no point in learning Shin, because it wouldn't be... Why? God damn it, game, trying to make us not cool. So lame. Hey, what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who had probably never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Vesper response always come back with dripping with venomous hatred when the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. God damn. Goddamn Kira finding out that her daddy was a fraud. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling to a blend of frustration and something that looked like a little close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line, and you will be the one to pay the price. There was nothing what Virgilia said that I couldn't argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers, and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together, not contesting. That decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with that thoughts, the sinners slip back to their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, conversation about whatever happened around LCE. The examination concluded. I suppose it won't be another issue. It won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. Before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshi returned. Okay, what happened? Bring the verdict. Are you the mother? You are the mother. Reneketsuin. Reneketsuin. To present the conclusion first. No, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not a blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged rather in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Let me read that again. Okay, so it's the scabbard. An ego forged. It's an ego. The scabbard is an ego. Not a sentient sword, huh? Just like, not cool. Rouser's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver, almost as if he had taken offense. Somehow, I felt like it could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. The scabbard has its own will. Does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It's too much premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence on the question is not that one may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it could be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. Probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and the conditions. Area! We researchers are inclined to entertain the even infinitesimal chances, but in terms of technology of the lay people like yourself, such a possibility would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? Fuck. There'll be no need to fixate on impossibilities at your present, mentioned Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. But we maybe uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Ryoshi's memories, though, again, that is too mere a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And that to end, further analysis of the scabbards itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. Should be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That will be all. Onan cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut, as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze. The sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. What? What? Motherfuckers! You lazy sons of bitches! Get in here! Get in here! Otis, you gotta be ready. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in on our conversation. Where are we to go? Yes, you sank! Yes, my boy. Right, sorry, I forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Boss, Don Quixote, Ryoshi, and I have been checking in where each back door leads. Also Kira. Oh, and Kira too. What, she can hear me? The presence of what? Executive manager? You talking about me? Oh yeah. Okay, she didn't know. Yeah, I guess. Working with them too, yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Don't hurt Dante! Yes, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout. Oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, it'd be better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight into the ring corridors. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hand shot up at the moment. I finished speaking. Okay, Heathcliff has forever breathed the ring. I get that. Otis is just here for the love of the game, for the love of Manager Dante. Her one true. Of course. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. I, Otis, but understand you better than anyone you concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on any other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You made your points. Clear enough. Okay, no, I just keel over the moment you summon me. It was a bit dodgy, but I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. Probably don't need me to come along. Then, I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier. If shit hits the fan. Researcher yet unfinished. Holds my efforts. I shall join you once he has found closure. Yiseng also. Really? You? Okay, so he has research yet to conclude. The ring didn't fuck with Yiseng. I don't think I could be much of help wherever you're going. I'll pass. No, Rudyard. Oh, follow is at your order, Manager. Do you want to? No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It's probably be okay. I can always summon them again. The thing gets too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. So Dante can just summon? Okay, cool. I thought that was like a... I mean, he did work on that ability. But you can just summon them? Oh, that's only one section? This thing is a treat. This shit is long. Okay, Saru. Saru. Why does that sound familiar? Saru. Okay, give me Roger. Let me roll for Roger, fuck it. Okay, we're getting one ticket at a time. Ooh, is that you? Please be you. Oh, Kira, cool. That's what you're selling? Okay. I'm actually pleased with that. I'll take it. I'll take Kira. Bubby. Why were you getting a Lubus Company anime? Yeah. Ooh, almost hit the gold. I think that's all like hearsay. If it hits the gold, you'll get gold. Ooh, cool. Please. Yes! Wait. Who are you? No! What the fuck? Well, at least I don't have to shard anymore. Fuck. We got 2 golds and they were not repeats, so I guess it was cool. Bugman. Back. Okay, that's all the free shit out of the way. Let's use some of our Kosh. Wait, I have a free 10 roll? Huh. Okay. Might as well use it. Ew. Keep rolling. Ooh. Yay! Got it. Ooh, Mommy Roger. Thank you. Ooh. Starlight. Okay, now I don't have to worry. Cool. Do I have enough for it? Okay, I think I do. Okay, Roger, let's get you in. This will make shit so much easier. Ooh, immediately. So glad I had this in the back pocket. Oh my god, I've no fucking thread. Fuck. Okay. If it's gloom, I know what to do. Arjo Blossom, sorry, it's fucking he? Okay. If it's gloom, get Rinseng. Get the... Funny how this shit just got replaced. As the gloom squads. Everything else, gloom. You have gloom, don't you? Oh, you have pride. This is gloom, right? Okay, that. Any more gloom? Your gloom. Yeah, okay. You. Okay, you. One more. Who's good gloom? Oh, you.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀. 라디오 체크.
Huh. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll make it to round 2 Rinseng anytime soon anyways. Come here. Funny moth thing. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Come on. There we go. Rinseng my goat. No. Nice. Yay. Yes, Iodon. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Actually, there we go. Nice. Oh, scary music. He'd win.
당신 시작해볼래?
No! You were fucking... It said dominating, you dumb fuck. Ooh. I'll go one. Ooh, weakest attack. There we go. Come on. It was alright. Oh wow, more? Oh no, zero damage. Go on, Rinseng. Finish him. GG's. Amount of burn. Fucking getting fried alive during that fight. How much thread did you get from that? Please be like 15. 12. Not bad. And you get more for this anyway. Love them this company. Okay, so that's the bonus gone. Do I have any Fred? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Fuck. Okay, 24 from that. Okay, I can take away 24 from Mersault. Okay. But we want her up to 4. Just blunt. This is a rough economy. Yay! Furry Roger.
구조적으로 비틀림 하나 없이 착착. 잠깐.
Read it all later. There'll be a time where I read all this shit and give a fuck. Okay. And now I need 150 thread. I have to do the same thing for fucking Mersault too. He's got an identity. We'll use it for Fred. Fuck it. You'll like it. He understands. Fuck, I also need fucking Eagle Shards to do the shit too. I'm an idiot. Okay. We'll worry about it later. Get in there. Okay, cool. You.
가질 상대가 있나 보군. 내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
형님과 누님들을 위해
Cannot deploy. Cool. Wait, if we put ring student here, I'll also have you up tie level 60. Nice. Let's put you here too. Okay.
H사와 89의 안내는 제게 맡기시죠.
Falvina. That should do. Oh, guys, okay. Fuck. Who also has envy. We'll do 5. Fuck it.
저 살점을 찢으면
5 will do.
더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Ah, you arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through the isolated doors with the highest probability of leading to the ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternative back door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. If you manhandle Kira, we'll jump on you. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you sure? Are you saying you have more to tell about the gates doors? Yep. The door over there. Pretty sure it connects to the N-Corp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped up about some canned whatever it was. And that wooden door with the bandages wrapped around the handle? Papa go in there to cross out vengeances from the book said it's probably a turf protected by the thumb or a subsidiary or something like that. Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door. Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid, even to someone as clueless as the back door is me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after Alan character roughed her up from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd clam up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about the cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, executive manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? So adorable. Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking in and letting you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the device around him and flashed a couple of doors with the blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. As Alan did say, there is the safest one, so it shouldn't matter. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as Cletus told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking from when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Sorry. It hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. Is he talking to a dog? But I don't recall much about it. That memory just now, could it be tied to Araya? No, you doggy. Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and other sinners. Ooh! This looks like normal. Ooh. And this place is, judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. Every soul walking here dragging some animal along means they got money to burn. Properly rich lord this place. The walk, the past Ryoshu mentioned in a memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Oh yeah, that's what the Saru. Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Oh, nice. Sorry, I hurt a little, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Aww, Saru. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Back. There's this workshop Dad always visits. The door is connected to a park. We can go right now. Ryoshi's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Fairly, such gentleness does seem unlike thee, young Ryoshu. Clark, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? Hey, not me. It just happens. No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. GG's. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see visions of Ryoshi's past. This time, though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Honglu. Which probably means... Why are y'all staring at me? That was so random. What the hell? Did you not see that? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out of together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Dayu and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. Guess it makes sense. What was that adorable hound thy companion of young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kind of fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how could such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day where Saru would stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Original character? Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly inconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. What, did he make a fucking taxidermy? And what I received was something he called a beast bone blade. A tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy with that robo-unk. But that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That Tanto was alive. Did you say alive? Bloody hell, a right nut to that psycho. Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and they stare at me in accusation. Tiny heart beats as though it was quaking in fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd want to steer well clear away from me, yeah? Right? Those things you called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmares, feel. Like I haven't really checked out any other ring artwork outside Albina and the Nurse Fathers. Or maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. But yeah, whatever. Whatever gave the art vibe for real. It's not the same. While I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some faucets that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in grotesque creations? From what you've told me about Callisto, it's like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's some things he'd always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect understanding of others. The uncanny, though not horrible, is the beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. So really, her father's... Callisto would be so proud to hear this shit. I'm just thinking about that. Motherfucker would be so happy. You understand me, Ryoshu? my daughter. He has more stakes than Rian. Alright, just checking something real quick. Okay. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell. How do you end up getting used to that thing? But you need to understand, you're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for. Alright, go on, say it. Rattle. The scabbard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. He trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors crying from the nightmares in the house of spiders. There wasn't actually someone who got scared of the ring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's. Nothing worth checking in here anyways. The inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artwork covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needs practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Aria! Aria! Mommy! What's wrong? Over there. Duh. I told you to keep your exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt an installation of art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Ooh, Araya. She's just hugging her. That's so cute. 1 second. Screenshot. Mommy, the people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced in the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem? It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Wah, wah, sniffle, sniffle. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but we never truly reach her. I say, this hollow void, this must be Araya. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begin to entangle Ryoshu's memories, and that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. Unfortunately, none of the places we ended up stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How'd they get in here? Startled, Kira pointed out where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind tents of sorts. Those ring assailants from before. Didn't thou say thou hast sealed the door earlier? Then how did the villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the ring nurse father's artworks. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. How do you get so many fanboys and fangirls out here? Does his artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of humanist premium of death effect? Think about it. Posthumanism of death effects. One second. Come on. Hmm. Cool. Hmm. Perhaps too hasty. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Touch that with the 5-foot pole. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. So, death effect. So, since he fucking died, it has more value. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on the destruction plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE personnel stationed here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Otis is right. Better wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, it looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. Mandem! Back in the Mandem! The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine. Hey, mommy! Mommy Ryoshu. Being a mommy, as always. Okay, there's everyone else again. Ooh. Dante just using abilities. Malk. Though somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. This is limited between the sinners, equipment varies. Can't use it yet. Go on. Breaking slam. Okay, we got more. Go on. Nice. Ooh, did you pull out our own veins? Hope not. Okay, we're just aura farming. Okay. Keep going. Get that. All them points. See you doing work, Kira. Nice job. Good job. Kira's already pumped up. Violet breaking slam. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. Ooh, finishing touch. Nice. Show him how it's done. Good job. Kira. She does slashes, I see. Makes sense. I think Kishmael is only blunt because of, you know, you fuck up the whole middle faction. The mirror dungeons. With all the eagle gifts. Nice. Cool. Alright, end them quickly. Good. Ooh-wee! Oh, real Kira, do it. Ooh, 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 damn. Fucking piece him up. Good job. With this, the last of the ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Ryosha kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Right, But when the hell were those lot coming from anyway? When just the first wave had more of those swords legging it from the back, like they'd been lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys and display. The company, if I recall correctly, is designated as a corridor of the middle nurse father. Ooh, Kira, this get hurt. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to comply, a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of the corridors and all other connection loci. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, she snapped out of it, like she just logged in. You, boo, 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 boo. Like, and on the decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you. Like hell stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie. But I recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so. I got nothing. Never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. And my memories of it are all fragments at best. Scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryoshu in the only way it could. Unaccompanied by his own tremors, we began on forward the corridor of the middle. Okay, cool. We got middle identities out here. Don't mind being up some more middle people, include Ricardo, if you do meet him.
해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠.
Mixerinos.
분들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라
Okay, more blunt.
세서 이긴 거거든요.
Wait, why am I not using
이걸로 이번 월간
the...
결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신청 결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네.
You're blunt. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, nice. Oh, we got so many fucking... Okay. We got so many ring identities.
나를 점 찍었다면
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Ring. And then Kira.
이럴 것 같아서
제가 파질 상대
H사와 89의 안
오케이.
I just want to see how it is with the ring team. Are you up tie 4? You are up tie 4. You're up tie 4, right? Great. Okay, cool. Okay.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Red nut. I spy thither half of the worldly possessions. Articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I had hella of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too. No! No! Hmm. Mm-mm. Fuck. Oh, this is tiring. As Kira said, the only conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Oh, those? Oh, those. LCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're gonna set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah? Oda seemed to notice something in the moment. She caught Kira's wristful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile, and she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Who knows? Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Ooh, Otis with the manipulation. Good job. Assuming much. I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want in. Those two doors here, made from paper and wood, they connect to S Corp. And that one reinforces steel, that leads to V Corp. Back streets, where, having lived in here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira is clearly the right person for the job identifying which door Wayfair Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've got to say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. I ain't doing anything shady like warp trains either, is it? Yours is simple as turning a knob and entry. It seems to me I'll place your business's rifle in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfair's superiority over the current W Corp. Yay! Smart detection again. I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. While this has been a work day relatively free of casualties thanks to quality of information you've provided, do you understand that the Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance? Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't been confirmed yet, that appear in limited space between paths. Liminal space. It also costs a pretty penny to keep those paths secured. Well secure. I'd say our operating costs are rather steep aside, especially considering the fact that we're also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner on the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at this last door. This is the door Papa used to walk through all the time. Follow Kira into the door, and the second I cross over to the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the tip of my nose. One of my clock ants. Connect somewhere in the general the Great Lake area, it seems. No, Ishmael! Not here! Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Is that place in it? That port ship, that Saloon de Moluks, the private hair salon? No, Ricardo, fuck! Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Does it signify that we shall finally be made an onion to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Or encourage me when you have so cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake. Indeed, alas, 'tis too punishment wrought upon our many bands hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff? Thou to put compounds to use would remedy thy pain as midget? Look at our fucking smug ass face. Oh, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Ah, Heathcliff. Wait, can I use them? We're regulars at that Moloch's place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They'd give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so what am I even yapping about? All excited. Kira seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to a abrupt pause, like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as low as she gazed on the scuffled pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me back then, so why? It's also true for these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me as well. Why has it gotta be so complicated? Matthias gave you that anesthetic bowl cut. Texa BC. Bowl cuts. Bro, listen, like I said, it's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she used to get after confusing us with those acronyms, especially during the earlier days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her few causes to snicker about. She couldn't rage bait. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculous, incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games she was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. First, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know out of the conflict within thee. Trifling unpracticable they may be, we're all compelled to peer hindwards at the interest of the family. Yeah, I want to know what Papa was into, to really get into what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things. These things, if I wanted to chat him up, talk about mutual subjects, though. Pa, he tell me about you all the time, Yoshide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshida learned this in day 2, or, yo, this was Yoshida's faith. You know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I want some of him as the same as you do. A good man, at least amongst the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. Another drink, please. Boop, boop, boop. But one day I realized that he never understood the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest, pray tell, was there an odds that had changed thy perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why. It just happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. You quit school, Yoshide? Bullshit. Never been to school. Never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. You even saw a baby you going in. I'm off to school, Dad. In that video. Pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kiro went on, Ryoshi's confidence in her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her, so much as her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never ever wanted to. And when I want to glimpse the fragment of the memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene of her past suddenly flashed between my eyes. Very well, Yoshide. Right now. Very well, Yoshide. I'll register you into an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. That is a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like that? Wait, that kind of makes most sense, yeah. Must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Roshi muttered a few words as if there were pieces of puzzles she was assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and looked of a mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. Why? Ah! Ow! Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? Memory sucks, Clock. I've been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident and changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad? How do I go to school? Baby Yoshi. So adorable. School, Yoshide? I don't think you would wish... I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find out that a unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of those nest formulaic educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in the picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rien, that is pointless. But it's true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshide, I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dismissal from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. Just visiting each other like fucking PA. PATA. There is an Academy of Art, subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of this inspiration that will guide Yoshide's growth. Just look at his beeper. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, and puppet the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you know of choice, of what is right or wrong? I'm gonna lie, Callisto is cooking. And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It's more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all I ever did was nod along to the lecturers and spout purple prose, all while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Our lesson today will focus on corpus techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here and then make mannequins before you. With the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and I don't know why we're learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Oh, they all look the same, what the fuck? Right? I don't get why the point of the slug is typing and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist techniques than this crap. Excited. Honestly, why is the watch-off movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because your guys are bad at it. What? You're just mad because your daddy's lame corporate. Oh, is he? No wonder his stuff is that. Ow! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Mateus did either. That's what she was taught. Just taught. Passed down. It's just what I was taught to dislike. That's all. Just one of those tantrum kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy. You're home early. Oh, man. Must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Look how locked in he is. Where the dads at? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked him. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? Oh, on my cheek. But it's okay because I'm punching this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? 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 Where you going? Where you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. You motherfuckers. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? That'll be home for you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seen what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty snods don't learn respect unless you beat it into them. Huh. Only you'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there, with a pat on my head. What? What? Whoa. What? Papa, I meant the middle doesn't stop there. Never does. You're a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book. And you did what you did in the end. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn. There you are, Yoshide. Is class starting already? My intelligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it. But I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards. Tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniffly brats here. But as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. So they're ripping off arms? As for instructions, everyone agreed that they did one sorry job of keeping those types under control. In that case, precedent to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. Clearly don't got much use for their wits. What sits on the shoulders, eh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa's got the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Oh, fucking Ryochu. That's so adorable. That's so adorable. Why is Callisto like the only good parent here? he's fucked up, but he's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is everyone doing? Yeah, I'm weird, but damn it, don't you know how to parent? I love how this whole thing doesn't count Valencia because there's no excusing for what she did. Fucking bitch. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It's a much more significant, much more prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intempted berserker like Mateus wouldn't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. don't wanna. Yoshie? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For all his posturing, nothing was ever important to me. I was in reference to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about, don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied my room in my absence must be most precious to me in my world. The scabbard which had been stirring lightly as Ryoshu counted her pass soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment, appeared to him almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden ball itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seemed to have at least the ring nurse father seemed to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Yeah, it's like, well, Callisto was actually a good person, not a good person, a good parent. Bad person, good parent. Huh, yeah, didn't want a robot uncle was such a radical guy. Sent you to an academy like you wanted, even got angry on your behalf. Oh, hazy memories, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made out of heads. Heads? Yeah, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. It was solely mistaken as if he had so for bullshit like that could make me feel better. It was like, damn it. Could have spared us the details, lass. Well, that was covered. Do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna use that luscious treatments before heading back? Shut it, you! Down there! Look there! Those blokes walking in and out of the salon. What the fuck? Why are they there? Fulvis, ain't they? They found us. It'd be not odd to find a field of branch of the ring movement in different districts of the city, especially at that falls of a scale, however. There is evidence such as their mass and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions. Boss, you don't need to say all this. This is LCB speaking to Team Leader Allen, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Why don't we? Holy shit, guys, stop. Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. Cause a scene, and bros and sisters out of the middle will be here in any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We're already drawn out the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middles coming in after us after the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk. Ever played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. She puts a forward-standing strategy, makes it to the manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, showing us a puzzled look as our entire squad came out pouring through the door long before we finished the lockdown sequence. Due to newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is optimal to intercept the engaged infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait, that door leads to the zone under the Syndicate or the Wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here, then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the Fulvists began to rushing through the open door. I don't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but Well, can't be helped. I summon the sinners back to the work. Yay! Summon. Summoning jutsu. Okay, ring time. Plus Kira. Let's do this. Ooh, ring versus ring. Ooh. That's skill 3 for her?
나쁘지 않아.
Should have got another middle variant. Another syndicate. Nice job. Ooh, Kira. Aw, Kira. Alright, see. No! Bear time. Nice. Another bear time. Nice. No! Callisto! Callisto Lou! Ooh, they're both resonating. Nice.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
Nice. Ooh, Michael Jackson. This should unlock Albina. Nice. Nice. Yay! Stripping fast. Good job. Now everyone's ready to just kick ass. Except for... Oh, base ring identities. Jesus. Well, at least we got stronger ring identities. That's what we got. To be paired up with Callisto. Good job, Kira. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Good job. Look great.
저희 영광을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Go on, Callisto. Show him again.
일리 있는 의견.
Teach him.
그걸로
나쁘지 않아요.
So, Callisto can do charge. They can do charge. They do bleed and sinking. Man, we can mix this up and we can add tremor in there. Is that Oz? That's mine. That's Mersault. Nice.
나쁘지 않아.
Kick his ass. Good job.
저것들 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도
Good job. Ooh, Michael Jackson. Yep. That was fun. Okay, cool.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 제품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도
The fuck?
여전히 반지에
What are you doing, Honglu?
작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Hmm. Miseries. Okay, that about wraps up the Mirror's Corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to get cut door catalog cataloging workload by 8%. I appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each other at every row or two. Makes my life a whole lot easier. So thanks to the managed excellent standardization. Except the Thumb's Corridor. But we do actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check on the corridors on this basement. Intel? Manager expressed his interest in the aforementioned intel. Oh, that. In the Thumb's corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumb members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote these logs have been diligent in keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. Textbook. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of who each door in the corridor leads to. Valencia's shit, these scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit? Remnants of a desperate search for the thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. Backup ticket? I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to do to take care of over there, so I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cesra back at P Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be the essential personality traits that go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We'll explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wafer company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor where we left. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh no, this is where Gregor, did the thing. Hey, is there somewhere in there? More of the ring maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. Huh? It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know. And an annoyingly airy dude. Oh. Moses Gregor and Hong Lu, respectively. What are they doing here? Okay. The trio's conversation grew clearer and closer as I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Fine as a fiddle, but doesn't mind a fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation's over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Why? Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right to where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're here. Oh. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or rather, I know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when he's staring right at me in my face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. What are they talking about? Sounds like hella deep, guys. No shit, Kira. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? That Gaze is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now is a chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for him once. Why walk away? Just devious. Non-Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering of the sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Why? Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can never be as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight so far. So how? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not that kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can even do to brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like a ticking time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you can never know the symptoms of. So tough. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step in when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't a way to stop his transformation, should it occur again. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and he eventually will have to. Ooh! We're back at La Mancha Land. No matter what lurks past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, or tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? Well, eventually, I have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Ooh, Smoke War Part 2! Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under the inevitable pressure? They say you're afraid you end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. Damn it, Gregor. You know how it is, Onglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. And I thought of that okay as that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. I imagined that same arm, my arm, an arm that stabbed through the heart of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest, when Hohenheim's fella said that I was an exception, the thought made me hope. Oh yeah, I remember this during the LCA recomments. Exception, a potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yisang, made me hope for life. Didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst way possible. After all that, I'm going to just bring myself to fight again, because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again, because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that they've all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can't walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril, and it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes to the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can be said for most people in the city. Oh. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If you're seeing this through any kind of event, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city where one thing like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth to be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who's participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valencia, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps you distance yourself from the past, come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you'd walked. All those years I let slip by, all those years that slipped by you, are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing to common to everyone, is that trauma leaves an after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk way too much. I sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lying dead, and the wounds they had left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you weren't fond of Miss Ezra and Miss Moses? I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. No! Ah, man, they knew that we were eavesdropping this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out, say a few words, but couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Oh, well, it would have shed a manageable to see you fellas sooner or later. So I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? T.A. Temporary ally? No, temporary companionment. She's just raping. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Please make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in my theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb Nurse Fathers was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. Duh? Is that supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I'd just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was being the ever-living shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Fucking, why'd you have to put it like that? Just kept seeing ass beats and just like. Lucio. Oh yeah, you went down fighting, you guys, to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about generosity and all that, fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you why I learned about the sword swings from this comic book. No, my master instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation, if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so upset with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? My papa. I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect the question towards you, Cineryoshi. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Know which of these doors did Thumna's father showed particular attachment to, or she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need the clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit. Almost died out there. Son of a bitch. Fucking fly. Where those G-Corps fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom? You okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Oh, fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, you can't really do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you? Is this kid serious? He's got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in a smoke war. Yeah, fighting that war took a lot out of her, left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking, stop being me too. like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Huh. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge on her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But why wasn't Valencia on the winning side? A war hero at that. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke War participants from moving into I Corp and K Corp nests? Oh yeah, didn't that happen to Roland? Fucking fucked him over, didn't they? Spoilers! The common thread between these post-war rules is that they made lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I say, there must have been things going on behind the scenes too. But that doesn't mean that the back door will drop on us into a trench they dug during the war. Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Wait, me? Yes, the others can do it for you, but what would that be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We don't have any means to treat whatever it slumbers within his arm. However, you surmise that underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started to reliving this painful past. It's all the way around. Isn't that so? If you come to understand that the war is really over, that the others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphosize at any moment. While a suggestion may be blunt, it's one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine then. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking a slow deep breath. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? Shouldn't you be taking the lead on the front lines without J Corp banner held high? I don't want to die. Yuri? No, not Yuri. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Alright. Happy 15th birthday, Herman. But you can't possibly have cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing on them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from that dream. But I was still... Still what? Still what, Gregor? Finish your sentence. God damn, we haven't even finished part 2. Okay, let's go back to being blunt. Fix member. Thank you. You have anything? Okay. You have nothing in the blank category, except for this. Okay. Okay.
형님과 연료는
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Breaking Slam.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가.
Ooh, we're in an office environment. What the fuck? This place. It's just a boring old office. I was ready to be shook, thinking that we're about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. Really? And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it, unless you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, even freak out in terror in the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walk behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire," and I scuttle right up to them. Others can't do that. So whenever people walk up to me from behind, I get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Would have gone on that job without it, you know. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. Oh? It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, you must be the folks, the account guys the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. That a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right here. Well, yeah, how have you been doing? Me, same old, well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? Not surprised you found new work so soon. You're always so dependable guy. The pay good. How's life, man? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell that commemorative coin. Some kind of medal, right? Oh, you got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say about that, huh? So, moving on, hope no one's hounding you with the vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. None of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't even have to deal with that dang jackass of an ex-VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he was profiteered from the war, pulling himself by the bootstraps and about every peril and opportunity waiting to be found. Blah blah blah. Preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, is he still taking his sauna breaks during the work hours? What do you think? He misses his ass every day. Oh, get this. Remember how he used to call you a special employment fella? Nepo Force. A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when he was choosing to fix his office for a partnership project. There was about to be a vacancy on office real soon. Really? Isn't he, natural Nepo? Though, thought he was the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. As anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, is that people obsessed with back in my days are all kinda like him. They all hate how their glory days are behind them, kinda like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. True. And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn from, right? Look back on it and it's all doom and gloom, If you ever hit rock bottom, the only way left to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah? Yeah. Guess that's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me rolling my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Huh? It's a pretty unique prosthetic you've got there. No worries. It seems that you are on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late, aren't I? Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get the heck out of scolding. Anyway, we gotta go. Head me up sometime. Yeah, let's go out if I can get out for a drink or something like that. Get a couple of pints of Guinness. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. Can see a bit of love of him as we walk. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound like as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of our past over and over again. We're not beating cursed to relieve the pain and suffer from it. Both Erza and I, we're still trying to be free from the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember it because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that that war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Mind you, bud. I can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer from now. Just wanted to ask if you're okay with that, so I'll manage with, but it's you who have to deal with the aftermath. We will always say the same to those suffering from the cruel inherent in the living. Still live on, just live on. Yet, and even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take a desperate and unfocused look shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy grey seemed to give away just a hint of blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the darker clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by Alan. Figured that someone has to stay behind and watch the door behind these operations. So I stayed and... Oh, nice. Ferry. Ah man, it's those assholes again. Weird. Corridor's not a place for newbies to be roaming on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. Okay, I look past Otis just to see more Palphus pouring into the corridor. Must be trying to find a way to get to Ring Nurse Father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Damn, Dante. Okay. Kill them! Kill them with fire! Monolith. No! Yes. Yes. Damn. We got 2 Kiras. We're gonna win. With a second Kira. There's second Kira. Cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. I think this works. Good job, Kira. Violet breaking slam. Okay, keep going. No, Kira, 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 ah! Nice. Almost done. Nice. Nice. Violet breaking slam.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Why aren't you screaming, Gregor? I want to hear the screams. Nice. Go on, Kira. Show him. Good job. More.
전부 녹여서 썰어도
Bastards.
상관없지?
Ooh. Can I do something with you? No. Better. I also feel like they don't take much blunt damage.
아이씨, 짜증나.
Breaking slam. Cool. Oh, good job. Get to work, Kira. Nice.
한줄 그치?
End him.
한줄 그치?
Good job. Good job. Other Kira, finish him. Come on, other Kira. No. Okay. I think that's the second part done.
듣지 마시죠.
No, not even.
당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 yor라 세서 이긴 거거든요.
Ooh, let's go full ring with this.
이걸로 이번 월간 해결
Okay, you.
떨림.
You.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Where are you? Oh, it's a facade. Come on. One of yous must have him. Wow. My friend group doesn't have. Oh, useless. Useless! Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
오케이.
Okay, we'll bring.
대기 타고 있었지.
Come on, one more time. Okay, there we go.
시험회 일정이 잡혔습니까?
And that should work plenty.
이거 참
The other one is just too low level. Too outdated, it seemed. Once we dealt with the Falvists, who invaded the Thumb Nurse Father destroyed corridor, we left for the Indexes. And ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Hi guys! Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. No, I'm taking a shit, Dante. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was laying over for snacks toppled with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blackening out and waking up to me shaped indensed cake I was about to chow down. Doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. Should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information that you know about another corridor. This is my Bill Clinton voice. I used to hang out here all the time until I knew this place a little. There used to be this super clingy, annoying little... No, that wasn't the masked dude. That was this other, Ren. Wait, fuck, I can't remember. Is there something that you don't remember? Alright, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name's ringing any bell for us either. Is this someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was an Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice. Oh, pray tell, where is it that the middle thumb and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retracing my recollections, yet I find the following like a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but can't. The representation of these pinky and the index apprentices are missing. Or to be more precise, a merciless blade has been shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear the same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. It seemed the only one who could remember the 2 apprentices. I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh? Doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, Ariashiki cut her into ribbons. That will explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. You can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Well, like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. She did. Let's see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Say the world's made of strings, or threads clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine compose one's existence. When the object is severed forever, beyond repair, you think neither trace nor shape will be left of it. But now you've placed some of it back together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryosha fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove the seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, your needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. T.O. There's already plenty. Oh, it's true. Guess slicing your own memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. I've got one. Don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. I'm pretty sure it's the ocean. Let's say it's the ocean. Where he used to take his own daughter. GPU. They really keep gathering big really gathering big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Oh, it's chattering. Oh wow, what was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. Saw Ryoshu's scabbard Araya suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair, like was annoyed by something. Araya is always beside Ryoshu. It won't STS. I'll sigh until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you pulled me so hard. I have to walk on my arm. Here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. Wait, we can read Aria? He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating it for her somehow. Aria? Wait, that voice just now. You sound a lot like Aria's. Dante, you saw it too, right? Ryoshi didn't do anything. Wait, really? Was it really her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair, Sinclair, no one else but I saw the full detail on how that scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him out of his own volition. Doesn't seem like there's any sinners that heard the voice either. Damn, you guys bullying him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been a long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira decided to direct us towards the most sternly noble wooden door, so featureless that he could have mistaken any of its other dozen doors that we walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air in the moment we walked through the door. Oh, it's the ocean. What the fuck? What, in Resident Evil? Never mind. Ew. Damn it. I think this leads to a basement, and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked Ankh beeper rang, he walked through this door. But who are they? Proselytes? The Index. Signs of life. There are people living down here, up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slips. We're only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts. Now at least yours don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food, and the ceilings were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It's like the dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that... It's like this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among false conjectures is the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like the guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, the staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying man. What the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway. Move. I need to see something. Will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it Will's forcing a way through there? Seems pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication of where that door connects to. Otis believes in gods? The fuck? The gods of the city? Pray the wing. Pray to the wings. Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads to. If Rian's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. I always knew Ryoshi had a soft spot for Rian. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Yoshi's memories. Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The wall of prescript is absolute. Is it though? Is it though? Come on. And there's slashes. Ooh. Die.
재밌겠는데?
어중간한 예술.
Imagine if I just beat them up with Rinsang.
고칠 수밖에.
Oh, they don't take much damage to slash. They do much to blunt though.
더 야생적인 진피로
아이씨, 짜증나게.
No! Yes, Kira! Beat the shit out of them!
삐뚤어졌구려.
임파스터.
Get in there.
상은 어떤가요?
Nope. Yes. Yes. No.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, part 2 Kira. Good job. What are they weak to? They endure fucking slashes. Is it Pierce? Someone Pierce I'm using. Attack weight, please. Nice. Cool. God damn it, soul zeros.
되겠냐고요.
Good job, Hero. The weak to Pierce. Fuck.
재밌겠는데?
What Pierce team is there? Can't really recall. Good job. Nice.
파의 예술을 보여줄
This will help Fast get out. Nice. Breaking slam.
보여드려야겠군요.
Pew 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 pew. Stripping Fast.
장난만큼은 못하지만
써봐.
할수 있거든.
Oh, it's a grand closing one. Yes, closing time. Nice. 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 Nice.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
Good job.
그럼 안녕.
항상
Ooh, and that brings sanity for all ring people. Great. What's up there? Araya. Oh, it's actual Araya. God damn it. You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of the other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the dewy star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the dewy star, so let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not so sure for myself. I've never been upstairs. Are you even a little curious? Why bother peeling the heavens to see what lies beyond? Those wanting of yearning shouldn't needn't raise their heads skywards. Am I seeing Arya's memories? Fuck, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Okay, something even Rian couldn't see.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지.
Nice.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
More
세
proselytes.
가지요. 비록 지금 제 작품이 많이
Okay, we need a Pierce team.
하더라도 여전히 반지.
Okay, so your Pierce.
제가 준비됐어?
Pierce.
일인가요?
이 소리는 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하니?
Pierce, Pierce, Pierce.
자, 의뢰로군.
시선, 집중.
I think it's Pierce. I didn't see it. Did have a Pierce.
의뢰로군.
It's not really. Captain of Night Owls.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
Okay, got a cast of characters right here.
차선에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Okay, kick their asses.
어떡.
No! Ow. Ow. The fuck? Just no one fighting. Clash. Fuck. Ugh. I have to actually look and do shit. The fuck, game? Nice. Just all tails. Nice. Don't you hate it when you just roll tails?
합격장.
Just gave him poise. Breaking slam. Nice. Nice. Just I don't understand.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
한 점만 노린다.
No.
좋아. 탄하구만.
Oh, glad I got Ryoshi on there and standby.
결투는 끝났다.
God.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ugh. Not doing enough damage, bro. Okay, you can dodge, I guess. I'll do.
빠르게 처리하지.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Nice.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay, I don't know what went wrong, but cool.
완성되었나?
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
There's too many. Fuck. Go home. Lowlights.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
These endless battles, man. Oh God. Oh my God. I hate this. Single coin you hold. This will help.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했는데.
브레이크 슬램.
It was just better to have the other factions because at least they did faction buffs. Damn, we're not. I feel like I'm doing 0 damage.
합격점.
귀가 튀.
저것들
Die.
녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지. 조여먹구를 달궈볼까? 아이씨, 짜증나게. 이 결투.
도시 경멸성.
Hurry. Hurry.
점 찍었네.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 물품이 자체를 갖다가
That took way too long.
빈틈 투성이군.
I hated that. Just use fucking rings. That Roland's fucking house? The hell? Or was that his house? Kind of a letdown. They were body blocking the door like it was some kind of big secret behind it. Is that Roland's house? Right, looks like any other average family home. Man, you get cleaning up as a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Looks, there's drawings and dolls here too. Looks like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. It must be Rien's house. Quite ironic, seeing as how his family house was just upstairs, and he chose not to align the heavens. Could something bad have happened to you? Yeah, something must have happened here that caused the family to flee and never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. Open that door and a single shoe just lying around. Someone fled the home for some reason, never to return. No, well, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed behind recognition. Whatever documents there were, been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The next nurse father, Rian, was the last time we saw him. He had fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshi's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come here after Ryoshi again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshi would ever see him. This is... You recognize this drawing? The ocean. I found myself hoping to see Ryoshi piece together another memory. She'd been recalling in new details all day whether something had caught her attention. Sally responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. Rian, the despair. The despair. God. Damn, this is big, bro. Only finished the second part here? This is a whole canto by itself. Okay, we're gonna here to continue. Desktop Gremlin. Where are you?
Tadaima.
There we are.
行こうか。おうよ。行こうか。
There we go. Okay. Got the mascot here. Let us start this. Let me see if I can. Okay, there we go. Chest ready. We are all ready to go. This is actually copyright music. Even the instrumental is copyright. I don't know why this is taking so long to load. Okay, go.
おうよ。
Hey, get the fuck back here.
行こうか。
There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's end this. This is a long, like, half canto. I'm not going to lie. So, I mean, I like that it's long, but it's doing that thing where it's what Olympus likes to do, which is to add a lot of these filler fights in between. And it's like, you're making, you're longing this out for no reason. Why? And yeah, I just hate that aspect of Olympus Company. And the thing is, Canto 9 did a really good job on not letting that happen. They that's one of the reasons why I like Canto 9 so much and hate Canto 8 somewhat. Canto 8 is like the best in terms of story. I've yet to see the whole Hong-Wan arc with like GQ, Li Hang. It was all epic. Everything was so perfect, except for the fact that fucking all them filler fights made the Canto what could have been like cut in half and been like SS tier perfect 10 out of 10 into something like an 8 out of 10 just because of the filler fights. And it was just so exhausting and ass to do that. And in Canto 9, what they did, the story was somewhat lesser, but the fights were goated. It was awesome. So yeah, Canto 9 is a 9 out of 10, I'd say. Hong-Wan.
おうよ。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
Okay, that'll do. So yeah, that's why Canto 9. Oh, what the fuck? I think my stream crashed. Is my stream alright? Let me check. I like this music. Are we good? Are we good, chat? Are we good? Are we good, chat? Okay, seems like we're okay.
Used a fake Bible verse.
That's Philip DeFranco. That's RDC. Okay, seems like we're okay. Just a bit of crashing going on. Alright, let's stop yapping and get on with this. Okay, we're all perfect so far. Where do we go next? Are we here? Already completed you, so down here? Okay, cool. Sangria. Okay. How many do we have? Ooh. Okay, they're weak to blunt. They're just a little weak to blunt, though. They're not that weak to blunt. Wait, are we about to finish this? Bruh, I started a whole ass stream just for this. Might as well play something else while we do that. Okay, let's use the ring.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
Yeah, I got Mersault in here.
일정이 잡혔습니까?
Cool.
소재가 준비.
내 작품
Powell.
보고 싶었나 봐.
Okay. What else could we do? Who's great? Who's just good? Could just get rinsing here. But fuck it, let's see if we can find anyone. Who's overpowered? Who's just overpowered? House Apprentice?
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
If I keep it to just them lot, it would be super powerful. I'm wondering. But there's no reason why I shouldn't just get another one.
자, 의뢰로군.
This is hard. Ooh, could you get into this proselyte Dawn? Fuck it. That'll do. And that'll do, yeah.
엄중한 심사.
Let's say that it's good enough. After leaving Rien's quarters, we explored the index corridors for a while. But didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshi's memories back together. Great work! Now that just leaves the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay, glad we could help. Still not gonna forgive you for smacking Kira. Gonna have to jump you for that, I ain't gonna lie. Limbacy, get to work. Dante replies that they're happy to have been assistance. Well then, it is a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we'd traverse through quite a few rooms, we have somehow found ourselves back to the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? Kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after I promising to watch Fixer clips together. So I thought I'd come visit. Someone ghosted me? Who ghosted you? Well, Ren? The other guy? It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It was, yeah, Ren. Must have been another one who was severed by the Ariashki. Damn, you might be right. His name is Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikToked, but no one really here seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. What you said back at K-Corp that you cooked before. You were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. So ass. Your scab shaking. It wasn't good cooking. Aria. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum. Meaning yum. Yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering. The scabbard. Alright, I was definitely shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryosha's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? Nothing other time but living at it, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. so like anime shit. It's simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? As IF? What? Didn't you know there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry? So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and why are we making sausages out of octopuses? No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Because it's adorbs, that's why. Okay, she just gets into it. Something like this. What? What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean it like that. Didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? This is adorable. This is adorable. God damn it. God damn it, Ryosha. You really had. You were really happy once. That guy. Isn't all the same difference once it comes down to gullet? Why is it so important? Pout. But mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. I don't understand. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? Means I don't understand. That's when you say I don't know, Mom. Shush! SMH! The brain rot is real. These must have been some the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. Sin is me and Arya, even as a scabbard, couldn't imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Ah. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. You want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a stimulus stop. Simultaneous. Wait. Glowy eyes. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open that door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on the weapons. Ah, in the back street, boys, come on. This way, Manda did. Yes, protect me. A Merso, who realized that what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. Whee! And in mere moments. So there was someone guiding those whelps. Figured they sent more than fodder to the house of spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Ooh! So that's what Roger's based on. Boobies! She kind of looks like Tamaya. Is that what her name was? From Runa? I think that's her name. Yeah, kind of like a white version of that though. Maybe she used to be, but they're human underneath. That's the thing. Wolf mask. It really is, as the Maestro Emil Benot Binyat said, "This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions." Just try to kill us, bitch. This is where Master Callisto's art is located. The questions came from a woman who appeared from one door that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike Falvists we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of fox civility. "Sure, you're right. They had the right address, lady. Robo Unk stuff, ain't part of this house. Find a different corridor." Yes, I'm aware. But not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze, even with her face obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. Oh yeah, they're all interested in Ryoshu. They wanna jump her. What is that? The Falvis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Ariashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she is completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo. Sounds like a fucking furry name, I ain't gonna lie. Yoshihide. Oh, what the fuck? I did not expect that. I was expecting like some crazy ass smile under her face. Which kind of looks like Tamaya. Why does it feel like her boobs doesn't belong on her body? Does that make sense? It feels like she should be way flatter. Yoshihide. The blade coveted by the five fingers, Master Callisto's final and most posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Falvism, allow me the honor of asking. I can't speak. What the fuck? Can't fucking read. Please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is like the uncanny valley of boobs. I'm not gonna lie. Is it the dark skin? No, Chezra also. There's a weird trail of thought. Trying to recall. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unesthetics. AM. I know masks. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rifo's request with a curt reply. And Araya rattled angrily in the docent's general's direction. Then I'm afraid our only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. Okay. How are our odds? I don't know, she's probably tougher than me and my maxed out stats. Okay. You were pretty tough at your maxed out stacks. We did manage to jump you in the end, but you were tough. We'd manage. We'd win. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Falsism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo with a thumb, or a big sibling of the middle. So Ricardo? Verily, that maketh a foe who may surpass even Ricardo might, or the stroke of ill fortune even Li Heng. So she can even be struggling. So Ricardo we can definitely beat the shit out of. Li Heng we had to debuff because of his experience. No, he was just too powerful. We had to bring him down with experience. His experience kicked ass. She might be tough. This might actually be tough. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Li Heng. Okay, cool. She's not as strong as Li Heng. That's a good scope. Oh, chances are H-O-H-O-M. Half or more? Like those odds. Half of half or more. What? Dude, really? Outmodded has been. Why seek the art that has been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. Pearl. Okay. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre recovered from the house were more than tools and eyes, that sort of the likes of the workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such a mundanities and call them art. Can't read for shit, bruh. My literacy. I need to read more books. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you'll be no different from the rest of his work. Sure. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferrety which used guard the walls and the floor as though frenzied beasts had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly left such marks behind. Arayashiki. At least he's got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask of you, have you considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism. A movement yet so constrained by obsession over a human corpus that once it depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions unto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask the questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? And how do you define what we called la fève, wild beasts? The old French, bruh. Can't trust them. These are the subjects that matters that have led us faves into the field of fertile creativity. Oh, y'all fucking there? Goddamn. Should you, a wielder of the relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will lay your work with such a unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I consider some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the ring's art, or not. I can't remember. Then will you? Pretty please! I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the ones I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't decide you claimed to have seen clue you in. Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but on closer observation it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads an entire scene together with its keenness as a connecting suture. Your bladework tool shows a multi-layered oh my god, the glazing! I get it! This is so pretentious. Someone shout at them, please. Heathcliff, tell him to shut the fuck up. I believe I've sufficiently understood the extent of this optimistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in the instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead of obsessing over cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshu ready to scabbard. Pointillists, Fauvists, Suprematists, Blaulites, Raters, Cubists. I visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both too damn much. Just like Callisto's, kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making a succinct art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. I'm just liking that Ryoshi's just talking down to her. It's like, shut the fuck up, you don't know shit. You don't know you don't know ball. What is this? A minimalist's manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. Huh? And a bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, the distinct lack of anything meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is that elevates your work above Fauvism? It's like talking between religions, bruh. Like, our boobs are so distracting, bruh. Damn. There's no way they're that big. Painters. We're in a stubborn story that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there's no discipline more subjective than that of arts. Okay, her eyes glowing. Everyone's eyes glow nowadays, bruh. Her eyes glow, Kira's eyes glow, your eyes glow, Virgilus, Karen's. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Thank you. You even believes on this bullshit. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though. I'm afraid it might be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. So, bitch, I look good. I, docent of Le Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Okay. Of course she's got fucking fang teeth. All the tomboys do. Okay, cool. We're getting into this. Fight the motherfucker. Ooh. Final power for every sinking. Okay. We also... Do we have Kira here? Yay, Kira! Okay. That takes one from me. Let Rian take that. My favorite. Nice.
So much.
Good. Ow. Nice. God damn it, Rian. Yes, go on. Breaking slam. That's the puppy. No. Yes, there we go. My Godon. Oh shit. Wait, where's Kira targeting? And Kira's targeting that. Okay, breaking slam. Nice. Do that.
상은 어떤가요?
Nice.
깨라는 소재를 판단한다면
Wait, does that did she redirect attacks?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, look at Raji's eyes. She glows too. Her eyes glows too. Nice. Come on. There we go. I like a nurse father. Good job. Come on, grab attack weight. Nice. Good job. Yes, violet breaking slam. Again.
이 정도쯤은
She has 8 fucking protection. No power behind it. SP. Oh, it doesn't gain SP. Nice. Oh, she does redirect attacks, I think. Yes. Very done.
실용에게
Get out.
부담스러운 것은 없네.
Oh, shit. Flash power plus 6 and deal minus 90 damage instead. I'll have palette. Flash power plus 2 for every negative on target on... Ah, fuck. That's quite hard. Okay. Focus on her, I guess. Target fixed? There's one for each of us. Okay. Okay, Mersault. You don't have a mini on you. It would be good. Dawn, you're also quite good. Fast Vina. Shit. Rienseng, it would be good. Do I just block? Non damage from the skill does not stagger on hit. Let's do power guard instead.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
Did she gain SP from losing Clash? Does she do negative power? No, she redirected again. Ow. Ow. Nice. Nice. No!
미래를 각오하고
She won that one. Okay, we got more. Kira's got that one. Nice. Okay, we'll leave. Okay, you do that. And leave this to him. This to that. And, who needs SP? Okay, let's do that.
할 수 없게.
Right. She does redirect attacks. Fuck.
앞으로 하나.
Then fucking bleeds. Nice. Nice. No, Kira! She deserved better. Nice. Good job, Don. Just letting them take the fall. God damn it, Rufo. Ruffo. Cool. Alright, dash from that. You shall lose that clash. Dominate that. Kill that.
감상은 어떤가요?
Will it just redirect to him? Okay, cool. Fuck. Wasted. Ow. Closing time. All for her. All for her. Cool. Nice. Definitely feeling that. Cool. Everyone's jumper. Additional damage.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Let's see this. Oh no. Oh no! You're worthy of the privilege to behold my prized needlework. Oh, she has a face too? Oh shit. Ew, nice. She has a domain expansion? Ew. Rian. Okay, what's her? Does she have a powerful one? Rian, do that. Okay, cool. I love the piano. Piano is getting go crazy. Anything for Dawn? Alright, where's Kira clashing? Kira's not able to clash. Okay. I was scared. I thought it just redirected. Heal. Ooh. Nice. Ow. This is gonna hurt. Ow. 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 This feels like Runa. Ow. It's just the bleed is stacking up, isn't it? Yes, Faust. She does massive bleed. Nice. I can't see the bleed inflected. Ow. Yeah, she's gonna kill slowly with bleed, isn't she? I think we can, using Rien and, you know, Dawn, we can lower her SP. Nice. Go on. Take your time. Take your time, my boy. Okay, cool. Did knock her SP down by a bit. Ow. 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 Barely did anything to my goat. Is to heal us? I forget healing eagles exists, bruh. I feel like no, like a lot of people can just heal the shit up nowadays. But I feel like we're probably gonna need healing eagles for this shit. God damn, billion damage. She's tired. Yes, there we go, Rien. Rien sang. pull that shit out. You have any healing egos? Huh. I guess that only leaves counter, right? Okay, counter that. Keep going. Nice. Just slowly take down her SP. Woo-wee! Oh, she won that. Ouch. Callisto. Oh! Wait! Didn't even break his thing. Didn't even break his stagger threshold. Oh no, Rien. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's down for a turn. God damn it. Ow. Could use Durante. I doubt we need it. We got Dawn. Damn counter skills. At least it does brilliant damage, but it inflicts status effects. Where did you come from? Was that Mercel? I think that was Mercel. Yeah. Okay. Unfocused Valley? How about you? No one needs ego on that. That struggles. Okay. And she's faster. Shit, might as well. Still? Okay. That'll do. What? Oh no. We're dead. That hurt. Rian's dead. Go on, try it. I'm just fucking dying left and right. Oh, Araja. Araja went through a transformation. Well, what took you so long? Might as well put it on our girl. Be the main character for once, please. Ow. Get on, Kira.
제 작품
Kira, no! Ow, 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 ow.
임파스터.
No, damn it, we have to retry the stage. I feel like we have the right team. We just need to anticipate this second phase. And possibly save Rien Sung's ego attack a bit more earlier. Okay, cool. Okay. Who has it? That'll help. Kira, were you attacking? Oh, damn it. Okay. We're overshadowing her. One needs to go there. You go there. Where's this going? Callisto. Go on, do it.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Getting ego done is pretty useful. God damn it.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Nice. Could win if I just bring a whole entourage of people. But I just want to use this team.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Ow. Nice.
초월 지령에게 불확실한 것.
Okay. Yeah, neutral. Favorite. New favorite. Okay, cool. Favorite. Okay. No! Are you the one with the mark? Who has a mark? You? You do? Okay. I just have to look at you. God damn it. Dodge. Not strong enough attacks. Okay, you go there. You need the SP, unfortunately. I'll just do it. Okay, we're all good. It's better than that. Okay, there we go.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
And with the additional pierce. Never mind. Nice. Nice. Good job. Falbina. No. No. Damn it. Just trading L's for L's. Nice. Good job, Kira. Nice. Good job. God damn! Fucking luck!
대응 완료. 미래를 과거와 같이.
No, we have our own roles. Okay, Palvina. Fucking hopeless. Why? Might need to restart again. Why does it feel like he always gets shit?
예측할 수 없게.
Just gets redirected. Can't put debuffs on her.
야중나게.
Nice. Nice. Just too much. Retry again. Just too much beatings, man. Need Kira to clash. Please clash Kira. Okay, great. That helps a lot. That doesn't help though. Why are you struggling with skill 1? Oh my god, you can't even... Can't do shit! Need Rian and both of them to just lock in. Okay, SP. I thought that regenerates SP. God, I hate it when they fucking lose, man. Well, it's like watching my money go down the drain. Jesus Christ, just win. Clash, just clash and win. Oh my fucking god. My identity is fucking weaker than their identity. Not even identity, the fucking OG. Who has the fucking mark this time? God damn it, I hate the fucking mark shenanigans too. Struggling. Like Kira, take the hit. Go on, take that. I just need to get lucky with what skills I fucking get. Nice. Hit him with the pierce. Come on. Come on. Attack weight. Nice. Nice. Good job. Ow. Nice. Oh. Nice. Ow. Ow. Good. Nice. Great. Alright, this should work out way better. Because I actually got good skills here. Why? Why? Why are you hopeless? It's because of this fucking thing. Hopefully we don't get into a clash. Come on, use a pierce. No. Don't know how that ability works. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Good. Finally hitting her. Hitting her with some sinking. Waiting for Falvina to finally get out and dish out some attacks. Good job. Going blow for blow. Good. Fuck. Are you done with that? Max 9. Dominating, okay. Ass abilities. Is there any way I can heal? Heal. Should have gotten fluid sac in. Nice. Good job. God damn the bleed on that guy. Good job. I'll heal a bit. Good job. Breaking slam. Post. Buff. Post buff. Okay, we can finally get Palvina. Nice. Nice.
하겠군요. 왜냐면 예수
Stripping. Can we heal some way? Why do I have you? God damn it. I'm an idiot. Go on.
예측할 수 없게.
Shit, I should have saved this.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Alright. Got your wolf mask on, your furry form on. Dominating. Dominating. That'll hit Kira. He'll be alright.
영감이 떠나
She's a tough gal. Bleed her up. Nice, nice, nice.
가져갈래요.
Ow.
짜증나게.
Ouch. 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 Still hitting with the bleeds. It's the bleed that counts at the end of the day. Come on! How? I feel like this Merciless identity is just bad luck, bro. Just bad fucking luck.
임파스터.
Go on.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Good job. Ow.
짜증나게.
Maestro versus Underling. Ow.
거기서
Pierce.
켜보시죠.
Eat some of that too. Ow. 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 Burn and bleed. Okay. We got Riensang's special power. Raja, would you go to wolf form already, please? Thank you. Hitting her with the sinking. Nice. Good job, Kira. Right.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
That's not how clashing works. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Should have had just fucking everyone dodge. Good job. I like those train sounds, bro. I don't know why. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Go on, Rian. Hit him with the bleed. Dodge, dodge. Heal.
감상은 어떤가요?
Good job. Ow, ow.
짜증나게.
He's about to die. Ow. Goodbye, SP. These guaranteed hits, bro. Okay, hopefully this helps Rian a bit.
나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
Nice. Ouch, ouch. Finally. Good job, Kira. GG's. MVP. Go.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
There she is.
마에스트로의 인정.
Most valued employee, Callisto. Really?
비록
Damn.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Good memories.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네.
So we're not even done. Yeah. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. Slice your bitches up. Slice your bitches up. 1 second. God damn this. Okay. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the Falfist's wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for. Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be sufficient. Okay, she just died. Wow, okay. Goodbye, big-boobed tomboy. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger. The ring. God damn it! There's no doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. All on your own, huh? You fucking jumped her. Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out here. You're part of us now, Kira. Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would have not changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. Ooh. This is more like it. We won't have to freak over a mere BB anymore, long as we're with the clock. Yeah? No, big brother. This is real bullshit. Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over some small an occasion don't deserve to stand behind the executive manager. Well, I guess this is impressive to all those people used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Pity, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is my own. Have you any inkling as why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've shortaged of doors in here. We really debate the logical thought processes of someone who is 2 seconds away from dropping dead. Come on, let's get out of here, so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? She trapped us in the genjutsu. Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit! Where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail. I should be allowed to weave the delineations of the wings and backstreet. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Across the broken door we might have, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point, won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? Virgilius! Save me! Could wait for Alan. Our rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, like the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or 2 from the present before we can return. That is pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. The problem is where we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Roger. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the Elko branches or dungeons, so... Yeah, it makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room thorough search then. Well, we're gonna have to eat each other. Who looks the most delicious? Rod is gonna eat everyone, bro. I'm pretty sure all of them committed cannibalism, especially like Ishmael, most likely. No need. There's no exit. We can't open our own. What about the part where it cuts your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword. It still cleaves my memory with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear. Oi, wait! Don't be so bloody rush about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff can remember the person he holds in loving depths in his heart. No one but Heathcliff still remembers. Okay. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryosha's arm. Though Ryosha and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryosha's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. God damn it, woman. God damn it. Fucking unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable, woman. What? Didn't you hear? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we'll be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into an endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that break of a wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. God damn it, Kira. You're making sense. You're making sense. It's hella risky move. Yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP swords are our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they found us in a day or two? Wait, I'm talking like Gregor. Right, but what if we got lucky and they'll find us in a day or two? We'd freaking out, Heathcliff. It will only be forgotten, not lost. 1 second, need a drink. My butt. Okay. Back. Just continue. Well. Okay. Screenshot. Good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Cluck. Look toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ariashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does Ryoshu's memories. Are we really getting somewhere? Bam! Arya! Damn! We just get banged! A thin strand of Arya's image, which had begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Arya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into a gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Arya. One day, you will be reunited. The next destination. Welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations. So, as you already know... Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for war or something? I feel like there isn't just enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I meant it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. We fighting a war together? What? But unlike the dead and long gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. As we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict will lead to a cynical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows when the higher-ups in our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, as we did suffer many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base, and shared with Hohenheim everything that has happened to us so far. Hohenheim and Foss both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, but we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memories and sword re-examined. Oi, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, Assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Or have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarette to a stub increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad, practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect things that take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It's the evident truth that such a result cannot have been replicable had it not been my genius brain. Go out to the halls and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time and you will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And that will answer, "Shut the fuck up!" Evidently tired of the two sentence alternating turns hounding him for results, Honai seems to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. "Oh, done already?" Yes, there are times where the test results were extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable, fucking English, to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Grr. You think Yoshihide will ever know to use acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work, though. And your verdict on her interpretation? That's exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she lies as she braves. In that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device, almost as though it were giggling. Very well then, I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Oh. Huh? It's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with the manager Sod? Effie Sod? Effie. Effie. I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who was referring to. Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid, right? I don't remember his name. Oh, the other one. She forgot Pilot's name. Pilot's. That she did, among other miscellaneous deleted memories, are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the type of food she fed to a seagull. Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown out into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. If going by sheer volume, I would quite say this mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heathcliff forget stuff all the time. How is this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Ariashiki, or more to be precise, the power of Arya's ego. That's so. So Arya's intervening and choosing what memories to cut out. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Arya in Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seemed to be, yes, capable of selecting which sin in Ryoshu's memories are to be erased as the cost of using Ariashiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though it approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Oh, so it got like a cooldown timer? So she can use it whenevs, just as long as she gives time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of time where you were complimented for your cooking was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weights of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. They've got currency, memory currency. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not at all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminiscent upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Gone, remember. Clark, you just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. No, we're not joining. We're not joining in the movement. She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters away the plum of cigarette smoke, collecting the GB. will restore it. Golden bars. What used to be here, in the pockets of the void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshi's gaze traced into the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days pass us by. We didn't spend those days idly. We visited Southern Pilot in recovery. Did a few odd jobs here and there, helping suppress the distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all those threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long. And it feels like we're home again. Alright, bus time. It's been so long since we've seen this bus, haven't we? Return to the bus. Ah, bus. Sweet bus. The chair could use a little bit more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out here. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Kira, are you coming with us? What the fuck? What, she's happy too? she's definitely happy. Between the two individuals who are looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us something to watch out for. They like that she's complimenting Mephi. Okay, cool. Popularity increased. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it'll bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate to hit the brakes, because if any chance there's a car driving behind you, you'll crash into the bus. Nuts. So what are you two doing on here in the bus? Decided to join a better team, did you? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Okay, cool. We gave him the bubby. Solitary confinement is hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? I see you exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into a long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then. Time for valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Yes, yes. While I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics, the probability theory of your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide. What? I want to say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, see you later. Cousin, did I do that right? Agonize it into L, and call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, they disembarked from the bus end. No sooner had the machinery clinked into place that the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer towards a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hull. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Alright, where are we headed to next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Ha! Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Burgess gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? And let me say then, everything, that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we're now en route to N-Corp. So we are going there after all. N-Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. After the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp, Mersault, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Man, he doesn't give a fuck. My Chad, bro. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing. Vroom vroom. Chibaraki. Vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Yeah, we're finally done! Finally done. Ooh. Cool. Gifty. Great. Da-da-ba. Sangria. Okay, this gives 80. So I have to just... What do you mean? I'm pretty sure we beat the shit... Alright, Gloom is what? Alright, we'll beat the shit out of it with Gloom. Okay, that's it for this. Let me see if there's anything I can do in the meantime. Oh, full effect. That looks cool. So we'll get these, we'll get that, get the thread. Cool. I guess all that is to do is to wait for the next bullshit that is to come through. Cool, cool. I'm pleased with the identities. Especially Rogers. Can't wait to see the next what's it? Otis's fucking ring nurse father ID. I'm pretty sure that's coming out next week. Oh yeah, we got enough to shard it. Can't wait for that. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else I can find. Any other game? Schedule 1. Lost Planet? No, I'm not in the mood. I've just finished Dead Rising 2. Oh. Batman. Nah, we'll just save it for later. Fuck it. Alright. And those streams.